I'm gonna try and keep this intro short and sweet. These are my personal favourite scenarios to play to practice target switching, focusing specifically on making your flicks faster and more accurate. These tasks help me a lot in games like Battlefield, Call of Duty, and Apex Legends. Timestamps to each of these scenarios will be in the description, and I'll briefly explain why I like each one along with what it helps with, as well as a recommended FOV range for that scenario. All FOV values will be using horizontal FOV, which is the same in Kovaaks as the slider for Overwatch. If you just want to download a playlist of all these scenarios, there's a link at the top of the description. Hat circle switch small static no reload. This is one of my all-time favorites and a super useful scenario to improve your switch accuracy. This is due to its consistent wide angle flicks that are generally within your FOV, along with really small targets forcing you to either flick or micro adjust accurately and quickly to get a good score. Target switching 360 static and the thin version. Both of these are fairly unique compared to other scenarios on the list, and they aren't the most popular, but I find them super useful for audio-based directional awareness. For these I like to play really high FOV and turn on spawn sounds and try to flick to where the sound comes from. Having good off-screen flicks from audio cues is a really undervalued skill in my opinion, and this is the best scenario to practice for it. If you'd like a challenge, you can also play the thin version, which is really difficult but great for practicing. Pat target switch easy. This scenario is just fun, to be honest. The only thing that matters here is raw flick speed and how well you can chain kills together, requiring a lot of consistency to hold that level of speed for a full minute. Vox TS Viscose Varied. It's a bit weird to put my own scenario on this list, but I genuinely find it super useful. It's designed to help players get more comfortable with flicking faster on smaller targets, which is done by slowly shrinking the target throughout the scenario. You generally will slow down in terms of flick speed throughout this scenario. It won't be as much as if the targets had just started off small to begin with, and it will lead to you getting more comfortable with it. Zen Target Switch and Zen Target Switch Speed Static. These scenarios feature a lot of super weird angles, and while most of the time in-game your switches will be at standard angles, it's good to occasionally practice the less common ones. The standard version features medium-sized moving targets, and the speed version has a slightly lower TTK and slightly larger targets, along with them obviously not moving. 360 Static TS. This is another one of my favorites, and another one with really strange vertical angles. This one is mostly about accurate small flicks, but also incorporates a lot of vertical switches, which are honestly super hard to get used to. It also requires really good reset efficiency since you'll be going to the edge of your mouse pad a lot, making it a great way to train for that. Tau Frenzy Flick 180 and Tau Frenzy Flick 180 Small. While these scenarios appear pretty similar and I have grouped them together for this video, they're honestly pretty different in function. While if you're not as good, the larger one can be flick practice, for more experienced players it mainly helps get the feel of knowing when to switch off the target and getting very precise with it. It also serves as a test of consistency, forcing you to have very fast and accurate flicks for a full minute. The smaller scenario for pretty much everybody is great practice for flick consistency at both horizontal angles and more funky diagonal ones. I really enjoyed playing these two scenarios, and despite looking a bit silly, I feel like they helped me a lot. Pat target switch static no reload. Not much to talk about with this scenario honestly. I personally find it really fun, and it's good practice for both speed and switch consistency. Most of the switches are pretty wide angle, and you have to be quite precise to avoid hitting body shots, which lower your score. Kin target switch 360 no reload. This helped me specifically with switches that go outside of the comfy spot and are really unintuitive to use your wrist for. This helped me get a better feel of when to swap between adjusting with wrist and arm, and made it much more natural to do so. Psalm TS Voltaic. While this scenario has a lower TTK, it requires more tracking than most of the other ones on this list. It's designed to help with switching between targets with varied and fast movement. To score well on this one, try and stay around the middle area since the bots have crazy movement if they veer too far to the left or the right. Kin TS NR. This scenario is included because it's super useful for tracking longer strafes with higher time to kill in between switches, and also accurately readjusting after a target strafes. It's also good to benchmark yourself for higher time to kill switching scenarios and to see how much you've improved at them. Cowser TS Speed. This scenario is one of the most unique ones on the list, and I included it because it was really helpful for me for learning how to adjust to not only horizontal strafes by the target mid-switch, but also vertical ones that require more reading of the target's movement. Super weird scenario, but I really like it. Pat Circle Switch and Pat Circle Switch Static. These two are both classic scenarios and are basically an upgrade over the original Pat Target Switch. Pat Circle Switch is a perfect scenario to benchmark overall speed switching ability, and the static version really helped me to build speed over the more awkward angles and get more confident flicking on the standard ones. Had target switch 360, another wide angle scenario, but since the targets are moving in this one, it's almost impossible to consistently flick them from off screen. This meant that for me it helped train not only adjusting quickly and accurately after a wide flick, but being stable after one to track the target accurately as well. INS TS regen. This is a pure speed scenario, and due to the lower TTK than the original scenario while maintaining the same wide angles, you need very consistently fast switches to do well on this one. Out of all the scenarios on this list, this is one of two that actually made my arm tired, and it's honestly pretty difficult to play for long periods of time due to the excessive arm movement that you need to actually play the scenario. I still recommend it though due to its usefulness at improving consistency and flick speed. Vox target switch static. This scenario is pure flick accuracy. The targets are relatively small, especially on a higher FOV, meaning that you have to be really precise to chain them together without readjusting. Another thing about this scenario is that it forces you to focus on stopping power, since any shake after a flick will cause you to end up off the target. Vox TS voltaic jumbo. In contrast to the previous scenario, this one is pure flick speed and chaining. This scenario helps develop not only speed but consistency, as flicking off the target too early can ruin your pace. Some flick TS small. Another flick accuracy scenario, this one featuring targets of varying sizes combined with unusual angles. The higher TTK also forces you to be more stable when you flick. This one helped a lot for wider angle vertical flicks, and due to the variety in target positions, I got very used to going between the awkward vertical targets and the regular horizontal ones. Kin TS V2 static. This scenario serves a very similar purpose to the previous one, but with less emphasis on vertical targets, instead focusing more on diagonal closer flicks. And that's everything. Thanks for watching. There's a download link and more info in the description.
Oh, here you go. Quick water check. Getting something. That's what I'm forgetting. close that out. All right. Oh. so tough. Yesterday really had me tired, huh? That's crazy. Makes sense. Saw you streaming. Had to rush over here. You kicked 5 old ladies out the way to get here? That's insane. That man. It sounds like it was worth it. I'll do the same. How you doing now, bro? Gosh. How you doing now, bro? Hope everything going well with you. You know what I'm saying? There we go. I'm good. I've been bored as fuck. But you finna order pizza? Okay. What's your go-to pizza? You get like you keep it simple like pepperoni or cheese, or you get like something like pineapples, or you know what I'm saying, you mix it up. How you be doing? Also looking up how much a gym trainer would cost. Okay, okay, okay. And we're trying to get in shape. You think do you already go to the gym? Or is it just like you just trying to get started and that's like your commitment type beat? 'Cause I was gonna say you should go in there bit and then get to going. Then if you know if you need a trainer or not, then it's probably fine. But you probably already been looking into that, so I feel like gym trainers are good for specific things. But if you're just in general, I don't know. They probably can tell you a lot more. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. Me personally, I don't think I get a gym trainer until like I got to a point where like I was going to the gym every day and I wasn't getting like the results I wanted. So then I get like I'd seek help from somebody else. But I'm assuming that's probably what you did. Pepperoni with the cheese crusts, but you go sometimes, but you need a trainer or a partner to keep you motivated. Since you can't find a partner, you paying someone to help me will be the next best thing. That makes a lot of sense, you know what I'm saying? Because then it's like you like really committed. It's like, you know, if you gave somebody however I don't know how much they charge. Like you give somebody $100 every 2 weeks or however much it may be. Like you're gonna be in the gym going crazy, getting your money's worth. So I feel that. Sounds like you just need a gym buddy though. I ain't gonna lie. Instead of a partner. It's not a partner. Instead of a trainer. That's what that sounds like. But mm-mm. I guess it just depends too on what that trainer does, how much they charge and whatnot. Yeah, I do, but everyone is lazy like you. You gotta get somebody who a lazy person that you know might not be lazy no more. That's the candidate right there for sure. But while I'm here, I'm going to work on some drawings and watching stream. You actually need to send you something to get an opinion for sure. Just let me know. Shoot it in my DMs. I'll check it out. I'd be down to look at some stuff. Oops. Whoa. What I do? What I do? I popped out chat on accident. There you go. I get it back in here. What the? There you go. All right, bet. If you sent it in the Discord, let me know and I'll reopen my Discord and look at it. All right, bet. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay.
All right, y'all. So I finished this drawing, but I don't know
Type
which one
shit.
I
If
should
you
keep.
gotta
Should I
cringe at
keep it with
your own
this
voice, I'm
blue,
sorry, but
this blue effect? Because it's like she's supposed to be like a water, like a water version of Sailor Moon. But then I was like, she looked really good in black. Meanwhile, she was when I first. This is like when I first drew her, I made her white. But I was like, I'm so tired of drawing white people.
oh
So I was
shit.
like, instead of
If
being
you
like a
finna cancel
white
pick, no,
person,
I'm
she like
joking.
be like a white or like she can be like a blue. 'Cause
Okay.
the theme was like a water princess like Sailor Moon. But then I was like, okay, black girl, but like with water powers.
Type beat.
So I was like, that looks good too. I just don't know which one I want to pick for the final design. Y'all let me know which one y'all like better. Do y'all like this one or do y'all like this one? I'm gonna move out the way so I can see both. And y'all just let me know which one y'all think.
No, I had a joke, but I'm not gonna say that during Black History Month. That'd be crazy. I just looked at it. Are you in Discord or do I need to like message it to you? Are you in Discord? Are you in the chat or do I need to message it to you? Yeah. um, they both look good. Me personally, I say the dark skin version looks better. I don't know. Like the dark skin, then you got the blue. That kind of just they go together a little bit better. So I don't know, that's me. I think the dark skin one looks better. You said what's the joke? Hey, what you mean? I was saying, what was I laughing at? I think I was laughing at the fact you said you was tired of drawing the white skin. I was like, hey man, that was funny. But no, I think it looks fire. I think the darker skin looks better, in my opinion. Let's see. We can't be canceled on Black History Month. Yes, sir. I'm glad you know. Hmm. Says I heard people talking about black target and white background before. Is it good or does it help in any way in terms of focusing? I ain't gonna lie. That is a personal preference. Now I know that might not be what you want to hear. You might want to hear like, oh, that shit just gonna make you aim like 2 ranks higher than what you be like aiming now. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Whatever helps you see better. Cause like I got so many different like not scenarios, but themes that I kind of switch through. So some people like like gray on dark, and some people like white on dark. And me personally, I like gray on dark. I think something that you got to play around with is like having textures and things like that. So like if you want like a tile texture, or if you want like a granite surface, like kind of how this is, that's kind of like the things that stick out to you, I guess. But gray on black helps me out a lot, a little bit. I don't know. When it comes to colors, it's more so like the target and the actual crosshair, like a green crosshair on a black target. That helps me like focus more instead of the background, because the background is always gonna be lighter than black, hopefully. So whether it be gray or white kind of doesn't matter, but the target color is what stands out to me. Target color versus crosshair. So that's my answer. Hope you're doing good too, homie. Appreciate you stopping in, asking that good question. It's better. And what about changing sense for training, making training make slower, faster in different scenarios? Yeah, I do that too. So like with target switching and really like static too, I use like anywhere from 40 to like 40 to 50. And for tracking, I use like anywhere from 30 to 45. But I've been trying to like be able to use like higher sensitivities on tracking. So like sometimes I might play on like 28 or just 30. Because when I play Apex, it's on like 39 and it doesn't change. Like I haven't changed my Apex sense in like maybe a month. So I think the thing I learned was I'm trying to remember so I tell you correctly. The thing I learned is like if you have a game sense and you aim train on a different sense, like if you aim train on a higher sense than let's say your Apex sensitivity, then you'll have like your aim will feel a lot smoother. No, it'll feel like sharper and vice versa. So like if you're playing on a low sensitivity compared to your in-game sense, then it'll feel smoother. So I'd say just mix it up. It just depends on what you're trying to do. Getting good with like a high sense helps with have like your mouse control, like shakiness and stuff, and like on a low sense, like you're able to make swipes and stuff a little smoother because it takes a lot more to move the mouse. That makes sense. So it just depends on what your routine is for the day, or if you have like a certain goal. That's how I'd say. And everybody's not the same either. So whatever sense I would play on, or somebody like way higher than me will play on, it might not be the sense you play on. I think you're thinking to make it higher with static and target switching and slower with tracking. Yeah, that's good. For sure, that's good. I think that's a good way to look at it. Because playing low sense on or slower sense on tracking just makes it you're able to be a lot smoother. So I got you. I got what you were saying. Static, you're able to move a little more. But see, I'm damn near the opposite though. Well, I'm not the opposite, but I guess I'm in the middle. Because when I do tracking now, like I usually do tracking stuff a little higher than I normally do. Because I'm trying to work on my mouse control. I'm trying to work on like my smoothness, reactivity, and stuff like that. So I kind of aim train on a little higher sense whenever I'm doing tracking scenarios. And on clicking, I low-key move like I low-key want to do it slower and work on like my speed of like moving my arm a lot. So I kind of up my sensitivity some. Or it just depends on how I'm feeling. So you want to make the scenario harder? I feel that. See, that makes sense then. You know, you're already on the right track. As long as you challenging yourself, making yourself improve and stuff, that's kind of like the main thing that matters. Let's get to it. I'm tweaking. Now I'm using my 88 cents from Apex and Kovaaks, and you want to stick to it until a diamond complete and voltaic benchmarks. You can start changing senses after that. I feel that. You say you're scared. You're scared because advanced looks hard. Hey, it's always a challenge. I wouldn't say to be scared about it. I was like, that seems a little exciting. I'm not gonna lie. It's like something to work towards. And then it's like, as soon as you think you're done, it's like, nope, you got some more stuff to do. that just makes you feel bad about yourself. It makes you want to work harder. No, I feel it though. I haven't really just looked at too many scenarios, but I just know. Like sometimes I play playlists from people who are like ranks like up there, like in that advanced section. I'm just like, bro, I don't see how they do it. I'm just not that good yet. Yeah, that's a good feeling. Like there's achievement to it. Yeah, facts, bro. It's like I was aim training last night and I got a diamond score on it was like a speed switching one. I forget which one it was, but it's like I got a diamond score. And I was like, okay, I got diamond. That's nice. And then I looked and I was like, okay, to get jade, I'm like a long ways away. So yeah, it is just a goal to keep working on. Yeah, gotta lock in. Finish strong on this one. Drink some water. Okay, high score is the median. That's better than my past runs. that thing makes you excited. And one day I couldn't do this scenario where you can't hit higher than your high score, and all of a sudden your high score is your average score. Yes, sir. Feels good that you improved on that. That's what's up. That is a good feeling too. It's like seeing your progress. I feel that 100%. Whoa, what was that? I'm tripping. Um, how do I VOD review? What do I look for in a VOD review? Um, so usually what I do whenever I VOD review is, for example, I look at somebody, like I look at like a celestial score or Nova or whatever the case may be. I'll kind of see how they do, like what they're doing. So for example, if they're doing like static clicking, I'll look at they move like they flick fast and then micro just like the micro just is a lot slower, or they'll stay in the middle of their screen, things like that. And I'll compare that to my gameplay and then I'll just nitpick it. So like if I look over my VOD review, if I look over my VOD for static clicking, which was like I think 3 or 4 days ago, and I could tell like, oh, I'm not like my flicks are not as fast as they could be, or my micro just are just off, or my flicks aren't accurate, things like that. And I'll just write it down or take note of it and just work on it the next time I'm practicing. That's kind of it. Or if it's things I already know, like for instance, staying in the middle of the scenario so you can see more targets, and I'm not doing it during my VOD, I just take note of it. So just look at things that you think you can improve on. Just things that you don't see a high level player doing. It's kind of the same way for like any other game, like Apex, things like that. Like if I swing somebody and I end up swinging 3 people, then it's like you need to be sure that you're only swinging one person. Or like if I drop off a high ground when I didn't need to, things like that. because I've been viral reviewed a decent amount of times, and I kind of understand what they look for to talk about, and it's essentially the same thing. The only difference between somebody else viral reviewing you and you viral reviewing yourself is that the other person might have a different viewpoint because either they know more or they just like think about it a little different. So I say just think about it like viral review in a way where like you load up YouTube or you load up your video wherever you recorded your gameplay, and you're just like, okay, I'm just viral reviewing a random person. Like take the bias out of it, and that helps a bunch. That way you're not really attached to it. And you could be very realistic. You can't say if you're fighting a 1v1 and it's like, oh, I should have had like some bias to my strength. But since you know you're reviewing your own gameplay, you might be like, oh, I should have just hit my shots right there. And you're saying things that, don't really give you anything to improve on. So, I don't know. That's how I think about it. Ooh, okay. Gotta shake back. Say, okay, interesting. Yes, sir. I hope that helps out. Hope I explained that correctly. All that good stuff. Okay. Better score than last time. That's what's up. And it's a high score. Mm. Hmm. What was I smoking when I did that? It's tough. Really worm gets the bird. Parallel universe. What you do all day today? Never got to ask. Well, let's see. I think I had a successful day today, especially since I'm doing my aim training now. I had a couple today. I changed it up. So before I went to sleep, I was like, all right, I got a couple. Like I wanted to plan how my day went because I didn't have work today. So I was like, I want to clean my room up some. I want to cut my hair and then like wash my hair and stuff. I want to move my desk down and then I want to like, practice. So I cut my hair, like I cut the size of my hair, nothing crazy, just like tapered it. I'll leave the fades and stuff to the professionals. I did that, washed my hair, and then washed like I folded up some clothes that I washed, and then I folded like I was about to say fold my clothes twice. Excuse me, but I washed like the sheets on my bed, stuff like that. Put that on there. I got some stuff in the dryer right now. So I did that, and then I tried to move my desk, but like the piece I was using like to unscrew the leg so I can move it down broke off into like the like the hole. So like I can't even move my desk anymore. So yeah, that kind of failed. That kind of had me a little upset. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna just go get some food. So I went and got some Chick-fil-A. I started writing out a script for a YouTube video, and then now I'm here. So yeah, pretty successful day in my eyes. How about you? What did you do today? Besides like the drawing and whatnot. Nice, cut not too bad, and I haven't done too much besides think of ideas for more PNG tubers. No, I feel that. Yeah, the cuz like I don't know. Like I didn't line myself up. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little nervous. It's my first time cutting my hair, I'm not gonna lie. So like I just cut the sides and then was just like, okay. And I was like, man, there's no way I could fuck this up. I was still nervous to actually do it. But in my head, when I was about to start, I was like, man, there's no way I could fuck this up. If I just put a guard on the clippers and just do this shit, it's like, it's no way. Just start with a big guard and go down from there. Especially since I got dreads. Because if I would have fucked up my haircut, my shit would have been like just hanging down and nobody would have noticed. Yeah. I seen you had a beanie on, so it's like you don't got a lot of hair to hide a mistake. So it's like that was my, I guess that gave me a little confidence. Because I was talking to my roommate before I did it. He was just like, yeah, it's a good thing about having dreads. You fuck up. You don't gotta you don't gotta worry about it for real. Just keep your hair down. Ain't nobody gonna see. Which is a good point. I just never pulled my hair back for like 2 weeks. You have a bit of hair, but it's nappy right now. I figured that. I figured that. Sure, I feel it. No, it's like if I would have tried to do like a fade or something, I high key think either two things would have happened. I would have did that shit and it would have been good. It would have been like a good fade, probably like 6 out of 10. And it would have took me an hour and a half, or I would have just fucked up and been like, damn, and then just shave down to wherever I fucked up at and just fix it. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try a fade. Like I'll try a fade in the future. Let me get a couple tapers under my belt. Go from there. Get comfortable using clippers on my own head. That's crazy. That dip is crazy. What is VDIM? It's the voltaic daily improvement method. So basically, I could pull this up because I'm taking a quick 30-45 second break. Oops, wrong one. But basically, it's this right here. So it's just 7 playlists. It's a playlist for every day. So Monday is a certain Monday, dynamic, Tuesday, static, so on and so forth. But basically, it's like just to break it down word by word, the daily improvement method. So every day you're doing a different, there's a different focus. So today I'm only doing evasive target switching, which is just moving targets fast and just like they're moving around away from you, compared to speed target switching, where like yesterday they were more so just like static and I just had to move fast as I could while target switching. Same with like reactive and smooth tracking and all of that good stuff. But basically, the main thing about it is it's supposed to go like every day you do a different area for an hour. Because some playlists, like for example, if I go to, what's this, 2 out of 4 bounce TS. But if I go to like, what's this one? Bounce TS 2 out of 4. If I go to Apex, it's like, look, tracking, dynamic clicking, and then I think that's static. So like this is tracking heavy. So like my tracking might be pretty good, but like my target switching and my static clicking are kind of like lacking. So like it's the same way if you play a certain game. It's like if you play Apex, then like your tracking to be good, but the other areas are kind of lack just because the nature of the game, which is, it isn't a bad thing, but if you want to have like overall good aim, mouse control, stuff like that, then you got to practice every area. And what the VDIM does good is it just helps you focus on every area because you're doing a different thing every day compared to doing one playlist every day that has certain things. And you're doing it for an hour too. So like usually I would do a playlist like this that has a mix of everything pretty good. But the only problem is either I have to do this playlist 2 or 3 times, or I only do it once and I don't really, by the time I like start to focus on tracking things, like issues I have with tracking, then it switches over to like dynamic or static. Or if I need to focus on dynamic and static, it's only like 5 or 6 scenarios compared to the whole thing. So that's kind of what it is. It just focuses on every area every day. And theoretically, it's supposed to help raise like your overall aim. I think it works. I think it works for like just building up my aim. So that's what it is. Sorry if that was a long explanation. Like you know a lot. Feel like you know a lot more now. I feel that. Yes, it's cool. I think like a lot of these scenarios like challenge you, so you're always like your mind's always engaged in like, okay, I need to work on this certain aspect to improve in this scenario. So it's always a good challenge. It's not overwhelming. At least to me, it's not overwhelming. I feel like it's just enough of a challenge. No, that's cool though. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm gonna keep doing it for like ever. I'm kind of glad I found this. New high score. Okay. I was not locked in at all. Oh my gosh. Then I zoned out halfway through. Gotta finish strong though. I did better towards the end. Hmm. Boy, yo, yoing. That's a funny name. That's it. All right, we're done with that. What was my score on this? Bounce T as intermediate 640. All right, bet. Yeah, man. I guess we'll crack at it next week. Bro, I'm so close. I'm so close. I got it flat though, so that's a good thing. Oh shit, put my monitor on accident. I don't think I got a high score in that. No, I didn't actually. I remember that. Didn't get close. So after 6 days out of 7, gotten almost diamond. Well, didn't get that anywhere close, but I think 2 weeks from now I might be diamond complete. I'd be on pace to at least. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm done with that. I need a BRB screen. I'll make one soon. I'll be back. Now it's time to VOD review. Listen to Della Tony. What was this song? Okay. Lil Tony, man. Yeah, I'm bumping that Lil Tony. I think he dropped on Valentine's Day. I'm about to VOD review. Let me change this. This shit Chick-fil-A. You never heard of him? He from Atlanta. I don't really listen to rappers like that, so that's probably why. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What type of music you like? You more of a let's see, if you don't listen to rap, you probably more of like an R&B person, R&B old, like older music type beat. R&B? Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Who your favorite artist? In jazz? Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, you be chilling. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right. I've been putting this off for a couple of days. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully, me streaming these will be easier on my computer because I just be downloading, not even downloading. I just be recording VODs. Whoa. Was I not recording this song? Am I tweaking? 15, 14, 15, 17. Am I tripping? $212. Okay, I'm not tripping. Alright, I'm not tripping. I remember that I didn't catch all of these. I put this on. Can I put this on 2x speed? There you go. Okay. Put that on 2x speed. Actually, that's not gonna help me out at all. They need to invent a phone that never dies because yours stay dead. Bro, dead phone in the crib is crazy. What type of phone you got? Well, you got like a new iPhone or you got like an older one? Might be time for an upgrade, my boy. Like I just keep my charger. Like I got a charger like right here. Like right plugged into my computer. I got one by my bed too. 12 Pro Max. Oh yeah, no reason your phone should be dying that much. These are slow flicks. Don't judge me too much. All right, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. But now, once I started like having like chargers everywhere, my phone just never died. Like I got a charger in my truck. I got a charger by my bed. I got one right here in my desk. So I just be chilling. Wherever my phone's at, it's able to be charged. And your plug is right beside you, so there's no reason at all. I'm not gonna judge you though. But you wildin'. Damn, I was fucking up. But whenever I'm at work, like if I forget to charge my phone when I go to sleep, it's like I might wake up, my phone battery's kind of low. I'll try to charge it all the way. And then when I get to work, that shit damn near be dead. My phone hasn't died in a long time though. Fingers crossed. But that's usually the only time when my battery is about to die. Is if I just forget that night. What I'm saying with these, my flicks need to be a little faster, and then I could work on my flick accuracy afterwards. Cause my micro corrections, they straight. Besides like the obvious misclicks. He said, "Lucky me." Hey man, I work at Best Buy, man. I'm able to get to plugs. Plugs pretty easy. It's done. I'm just trying to increase my accuracy. That's what I tried to. Oh yeah, I was in Discord when I was doing this. And it being on there. Oh, so that's why my flicks were slow. I was trying to increase my accuracy. Okay. And I'll also say it too. It's cool, you know. It comes with perks. You know what I'm saying? It comes with perks. I'm able to shop a lot. My coworker would know what I'm talking about when I say that. That's funny, but it's cool too. But I guess it's certainly a drag sometimes, but it's cool. I was focusing on there was accuracy as well, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, right, for sure. So back to business. Back to business. I was recording this, so that's crazy. I think I need to focus on my flicks a little more. This, I'm just off target. This shit was, I remember this being like difficult for me. I think this one just take practice. That one felt very hard, and I have to focus on the target. I just have to focus on the target and let my hand catch up. Okay. I'm glad I was thinking that. How do I skip forward? Control right. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying the same thing. I just gotta focus on it. Just let my hand catch up. And I'm just recording. Yo. What's up? I'm not streaming, I'm just recording. My roommate came in this run, so for sure. Okay, I was flicking faster. Whenever I flick, I need to focus on tracking. He was yeah, I know my voice probably throwing you off if you focusing on something else. Yeah, it's the recording audio. Yeah. Now when I made this recording, I was just recording. I wasn't streaming. But like the problem with that is I'll record like an hour worth of aim training. And I've done that like every day this week. So like that's just a lot of space getting took up. So I think I'm gonna just stream it instead. And the reason I didn't do that like off dump is because like I wanted to like focus, and I feel like I wasn't gonna be talking to chat like that. But it kind of works out because it allows me to take like a proper break. So it's chill. at least from today's stream, I didn't get like sidetracked too much. But I will say, this shit took routine. It was like usually like an hour 15, hour 20 at
Alright.
most. That shit turned into
Yo,
like
Yo,
an hour
you said you
40,
was trying to
hour
do the
30.
back end, right? Oh my bad.
we don't have to do it right now. I'm about to go take the trash out.
All right, yeah. But because I ain't gonna lie, hearing my voice and his voice threw me off. But I think that doing this while streaming is probably better. It's not no downside to it. I thought at first it would be a downside, but it's not. Only downside is that I might be going like maybe 20 or 30 minutes more, depending on how much I talk. But that's kind of it. Yeah, because if I'm being ignored, I'm gonna take an hour trip to Atlanta and scream at the door to read. Ain't no way. My fault, my fault, my fault. And see, that's the thing I had too. I was like, bruh, like, it's gonna be certain times during my training where it's like, all right, I need to like lock in and focus on this. And I might not look at chat for like 2 or 3 minutes. But it ain't gonna be that long. Like I won't go like 10 minutes and not read chat. That's kind of wild. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. It might be times where you might send a message, and if I'm locked in, I might not read it for 2 minutes. Like I might go like 2 more scenarios and then look. 5 to 7 is cool, but 20 is OD. 20 is like I see a message 20 minutes late. I'm gonna just assume they went and did something, because that's what that's what I would do. If I'm sitting in the chat for 15 minutes, he ain't read my message. I'm gonna go do something else. I be forgetting I typed in chat anyways, because I'm always doing something while watching the stream. Nah, I feel it. It do be like that sometimes. I remember this one. This one was kind of hard. I think this is like a trekking thing. I gotta keep my tracking smooth whenever I click a target. That's what this was. Okay. Mm, After that, what else did I have to remember? So I remember from that. Okay. Oh, okay. Am I doing any events this year? What do you mean by events? I'm not sure. I don't have anything like planned. I mean, my birthday is next weekend, so like, I don't even think I got nothing planned for that right now. Everybody, like, I was helping one of my friends. She was moving apartments. I was helping her move. She was like, "What are you doing for your birthday? This is that. Maybe you should go get something to eat." I was like, "Man, I might do like some Korean barbecue." But I mean, I don't really have anything planned as far as events like TwitchCon and stuff. As far as I know, I don't have any plans on going to TwitchCon or like DreamCon or anything like that. So I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see. Is your birthday on the 24th? Like next Saturday. Like actually a week from now. It was last week on the 12th? Bro, happy belated birthday. I didn't know your birthday was last week. That's crazy. I actually didn't know when your birthday was. I don't think I'd ever asked you. I'm gonna have to remember that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that. That's crazy. Happy belated birthday, bro. What you do for your birthday? Absolutely nothing. Just went chilling with your brother. Hey, that's what's up though. Sometimes you just gotta have a chill day, you know. Chill, sit back, relax. Appreciate the fact that you lived another year on this planet, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. That's what's up though. You're just chilling. You say you're going to Miami? Oh, okay. Everyone was just busy this month. That makes sense. Bro, you finna go crazy. We're going to Miami, spring break vibes. Nah, that's what's up. I hope you enjoy that. Been to Miami like twice. It's pretty cool down there. Hope you enjoy that for sure. Go crazy. Live your best life down there, man. You say, what am I finna do? Uh, I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just go eat out with some friends, but that's kind of it. I can't think of anything else. I don't really have anything specific in mind. Because if I'm being honest, the only thing I really want to do nowadays is just like what I'm doing now. So I don't know. Yeah, I'd probably just eat out with some friends, chill out, then just get on and play. Or I might play then and go eat out with friends. That's probably what's gonna happen. Cause I'm off. I'm off work that Friday and Saturday, so I don't know. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure honestly. Don't no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'd rather you donate $5. I'm not gonna lie. Cause like you know how Twitch gonna be, they gonna take half of that shit, and then I don't even have my stream stuff set up for Twitch anymore, so it wouldn't even be worth it. I ain't gonna lie, I'd rather you drop $2 on the donate thing instead of sending like $6 to Twitch and then they take out $3. You know what I'm saying? That'd be wild. I do appreciate that. I hope by like the end of the year or like halfway through the year, I can work on my YouTube enough to get like monetized somewhat. So it's like I have like memberships and stuff. That would be cool. Uh, this should work, right? I don't think that's it actually. Wait a minute. It's in my description though. I thought I had a command for that. What? I'm not about my money on. That's crazy. It's in my description though. I'm not gonna lie, it's in my description. And you get paid Monday? Bro, finna drop a bag? What? No way. No way, no way, no way. Copy link address. What the fuck? Why did he do that? Man, I appreciate that, bro. Really, not gonna lie, really means a lot. Now my face is cooked because I've been using my brain to aim train for the past hour. But on the real, I really appreciate it, bro. I feel like that happens a lot. Like sometimes if I get tired, like either two things that happen. Either one, it's like my facial expression doesn't really change a lot. Or two, like my tone doesn't change a lot. Or three, both happens. So like if I'm at work and it's like later in the day and I've been kind of doing a lot, and if somebody's talking to me, I'll be talking to them back. Like if I make a joke, like I'll make a joke and I might be like stone faced. Like and it might seem like I'm throwing shade or some shit. Or like I might not give off the like the tone I use very monotone. So it might, you know what I'm saying? It might seem like I'm trying to say something else, you know what I'm saying? So I've had that happen a couple times. But now I do appreciate that though, bro. What is it called? Does it work now? Does it work? Does it work? It doesn't work. What in the world? Can oh uh oh, there you go. Okay. You don't have to explain yourself. I've known you for about a year, right? Yeah, you have been in the streams for a long time. Yeah, it is a fact. It is a fact. One of the OGs. You switched from Twitch. That's how I know you real. You and Horde and Cart and a lot of the other chatters in here. It's just because they're not in here right now. I don't remember. But y'all are like the main three that y'all remember for real, for real. I think right here my pathing just needed to improve. Okay, these flicks need to be faster. Yeah, no way he could officially release that song with a Zelda sample. Yeah. Oh shit. Same with this one. I just got to be faster on my flicks. Same with this one too. I remember with this one I was missing a lot, and the reload was just so punishing. My pathing is terrible on that. All right, let's write that down. Oh, this one was hard too. I'm not gonna lie. It's a better word for that. Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. Official radio on Spotify, for me, that shit is, I don't know, it's very hit or miss. Cause like if it's Lil Tony, it's like all right. Then you play Lucky. It's like I guess. Like I won't ever be like upset about a Lucky song thrown in there. But if it's like I'm in a Lil Tony mood, it's kind of like it's kind of straying away from the playlist. It's like okay, they understand Lil Tony Archive, same shit. You got the Rollo in there. It's like okay, but then it's like you got older Lucky. It's like nah, bro, that's not the tone of an official radio. You know what I'm saying? Like for this artist specifically. It's like they just try to throw in songs from my playlist. That shit's trash. I was like, okay, Summers. It's like I get it. Underground artist. Benji Bluebill, same. Like more Lucky. It's like all right, we're kind of straying away. Babyface Ray, we're really straying away. Underground. Other than that, it's like it's okay. It's like if I'm listening to Lil Tony, it's like it's okay if you throw in Atlanta artists. Like I'm cool with that. But like if you're throwing in like artists from like up north and stuff with a different sound, that kind of gets me a little irritated. You know what I'm saying? That's just my rant for the day. Let's see. You listen to Kanye album yet? Did I finish this? Maybe that should be on this separate long. Same thing with this one, but my errors were just exaggerated. Honestly, it's tough. This one felt extremely hard to. Say who was I asking? Oh, I was asking. Did you listen to the Kanye new album? You seen the clothes he dropped, man? You seen he was dropping clothes for $20 and shit. I ain't gonna lie, I got like 2 fits out of that. Yeah, they look it looks like whatever you're thinking, that's what it looks like. I'm not gonna lie. But it looks cool though. Like I don't know. Did I get a high score on here? Am I tripping? Bounce shot intermediate. Personal best 670. Nah, I didn't. What about on I didn't get that either. Okay. I got 750. Right. Okay. So that was that. I'm not gonna delete that. I'm gonna actually put this in its own folder. Where is oh here we go. Put this right here. 213. Okay. Hey yo, why'd they do that? Hey, I seen this shit pop up and I tried to grab it and like flick it off the screen. This is the video. That's crazy. The padding could be better on these. Speed could be faster, but I do remember this put a lot of, I guess, fatigue on like my fingers since I wasn't moving the mouse that much. So that's a thing. I just gotta keep trying to go fast whenever my hand gets tired. Just be super accurate. Same thing. I just gotta make sure not to miss. Because it's essentially just one big micro correction on the flick. Oh. Oh, minutes. I wonder, should I go back to the middle every time? I think I should. Yeah, I should get to the middle of my screen every time. What did I just spell flick? Is that even a word? The entirety? That's the same thing. Marker adjustment, standing center of screen, center of the scenario. Just a pathing. I feel like I get a higher score just off pathing alone. I think at this point, what was this 20 minutes in? Yeah, I think like halfway through on this day, I was like, damn, this playlist is long as shit. But then I kind of got used to it towards the end of the week. Let's pad into looking good, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How you doing, bro? Quite sure you're looking good too. Uh, I'm just vibe reviewing. So this session I'm looking at now is from Tuesday. Yeah, this is from Tuesday. So I recorded every day this week, and I'm just going over it now. But I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming it instead of recording from now on. So that's what I got going on. The first like hour and a half of stream was me doing the Saturday playlist, and I'm just nitpicking stuff, looking at stuff I need to improve on, writing it down in my notes and stuff. But a lot of the clicking stuff is just me needing to work on my pathing and just the speed of my flicks. Honestly, that's like the main two things I see. And I'm just listening to Kanye. This stream might not make it. It might not make it to the VOD, to the, what do you call it? It might not get published. That's what I meant to say. Cause they be taking this shit down whenever I play music. Mm, hmm. That's a lot. This is a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot better. I got the speed up. I need to work on my micro creations, micro adjustments. This is pathing for sure, especially with clusters. Same with this. I gotta make sure my micro adjustments are accurate. I need my accuracy to be high as shit in that way. once I get to a certain accuracy, I could just speed up more and then make it a cycle. I'm a water sign too, man. Shit crazy. I think that's a good way to look at that. Did I get a high score on this? I did. All right, 1420. That was a whatchamacallit score, I think. What's my sign? I'm a Pisces. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm a Pisces. Yeah, it's a water sign. Should be. It's like a fish, I think. Yeah. Okay, Google. What is this, a water sign? That's not a water sign. Intuitive. I'm not gonna get into all of this. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I feel like they just called me a bitch. And that's why I don't like zodiac signs in a nutshell. Every time I tell somebody I'm a Pisces, they give me a look. I'm like, what the fuck that mean? Yeah, 1420. Okay, this is a diamond square. What's the time step on this? Like around 59 minutes. Oh, interesting. Are you a Pisces too? Aren't you? If your birthday was last week? Or is that like one of them things where you're not a Pisces, but you're like the other one? I don't know what the last one is. Like before this one. Uh, yeah, 59-minute mark. Merc said, no, no, no. You say you're an Aquarius? For sure, for sure, for sure. That's cool. I mean, I don't know a lot about Aquarius and stuff like that. I'm not gonna let one person ruin y'all sound, so we just gonna move on for that. You're a cool person, King. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you just saved Aquarius people. I know a couple now that I think about it. Never mind. Yeah, Aquarius are cool. I guess I don't know. I feel like everybody's cool. I only don't like people who like make excuses because they like a zodiac sign and shit. That shit lame as hell. Besides that, I don't really care about it. Mm, working on flicks. Same with this one. Same with this one too. Oh shit. I just gotta play this one more. Towards the end of these runs, I started doing better on them. That confused the shit out of me. Oh, these vibrate. So really that stresses the fact that I need to work on my micro adjustments. Did I get a high score on this? Micro adjustments. Hmm. Oh, I didn't get a high score on this one. Did I? I did, okay. So are you just aim training tonight and making another night? Uh, basically, yeah. Basically what I'm doing now is I already did my aim training. I'm just doing VOD review over like the aim training sessions for the past week. Cause it's something I kind of pushed off. Like I should have been doing this like every night. I should have reviewed that session and then I wouldn't have to review everything tonight. But I'm just trying to catch up before it gets too late. So I'm doing that. And then depending on what time it is, I might play a little Apex. If not, I'll just play tomorrow before I go to work. And then after I come back from work. And that'll just be that. What'll probably happen is I'll end up just finishing this and then being done. I might record some stuff before I go to sleep. and try to like structure this video that I want to do. And then I'll just play tomorrow. And then I'm not sure. I have to double check my schedule if I work on Monday or not. But I'll probably just play a lot on Monday, regardless of if I work or not. And we'll just go from there. Because I'm trying to find, I know a couple of these sessions. I didn't really realize it, but I was doing like benchmark scenarios in the playlist. Like they were baked into the playlist. So like I got a high score for a lot of these, which put me in a diamond. Because I was plat and I ranked up basically. So I just want to find those scenarios that I recorded so I can make like so I can make a video and drop it like I did with these, like all my diamond scores that I have recorded, which hopefully should be all of them or most of them. I know a couple of these I don't have, but it is what it is. But I didn't get a high score in this, and then yeah, this was Tuesday. That's that. 212, 213, 214. Oh, I keep forgetting. You finna make some coffee so you can stay up all night? Hey, go crazy. I had I had to like my energy drink, like my supplements and stuff before I started streaming. Probably like an hour or two before I started streaming. Like I did that, went got some food, decided on what I wanted to do for my YouTube video, and like now I'm kind of here. But I took it early enough so like I'll still be able to lay down and go to sleep. Cause I want to like get my schedule back right. So we're gonna get that right. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. This is holy shit. This is the reactive tracking, I think. Right. Smooth tracking, smooth tracking. Okay, this isn't the one that made me want to hurt myself. How do you make your coffee though? You like black coffee, or do you like adding a lot of stuff to your coffee, like creamers and all of that good stuff? I don't really drink coffee unless it's well, I don't make my own coffee, so it's usually from Starbucks. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of been the only time I've had coffee for like the past, I say like 5 or 6 months. It's like if I go to Starbucks and get coffee. Mm, I remember I was playing on the high sense on this, so this kind of was a little harder for me, but You say I don't make my coffee. Yeah, it's like I don't know, cause usually I'm trying not to drink coffee at night. Like if I need something to stay up, I'm gonna just go get like an energy drink. I don't know. Coffee is cool during the day, but how do I think about coffee? I guess coffee is cool during the day because usually if I drink coffee, I'm like just moving around doing stuff. But if I need like some caffeine or something, and I'm like playing a game, it's like I need a lot of caffeine to like get me stimulated. Otherwise, it's not really gonna be like worth it. So like if I get like some Starbucks, that means I have to get like double and triple shots of espresso, you know, things like that. Or if I cause like three I need like 300 milligrams of caffeine to like give me like my brain moving for real. And that's how much is in energy drinks most of the time. So I guess it just depends on what I need to. Usually at night, I try not to drink caffeine, but like if it's getting later in the day, I'm gonna just take an energy drink. I don't know, coffee cool. I like coffee in the day though. Like I like drinking coffee if I'm around people. It's like a social drink. Like if I'm at work, I drink coffee type beat. Uh shit. Okay. I just love the sometimes bittersweet taste that comes from coffee and the way you can control the flavor. If you have like different types of creamers and toppings, yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie, that shit do go crazy. A lot of people don't like coffee for that, but I really enjoy um like that bitter taste. It's pretty nice. Like sometimes I like to mix it up and get like cold brews and shit like that, just to like so it tastes like actual coffee and not just a bunch of like sweets and stuff like that. I guess it just depends on how I'm feeling too. So like I'm a coffee enjoyer for sure. So no lie, when I'm drinking my coffee, I like to put on a YouTube video, a YouTube video of a fireplace, and get under your blanket and just sip on your coffee. Hey, you be big chilling. Nah, no cap. That's probably so enjoyable. That's like what I do whenever I get Chick-fil-A. Like I always sit in my truck and eat Chick-fil-A. I just sit in my truck with the heat on, or or like just the air on or something, and I just eat my Chick-fil-A. It don't matter what time it is. Like I only eat Chick-fil-A in my car. It's like like if I get breakfast, I'll come back in my room and eat it. But like I just park in the parking lot and I just sit there and eat my food. And it's like my mind is just so clear. Even if I watch a YouTube video, that shit is cool. That's something I do. No, I feel that though. Sometimes you gotta have your moment of, you know what I'm saying, where it's just you enjoying enjoying life for what it is, you know. That's fire. Hmm. Yeah, my vertical checking just got exposed for 2 days straight. Oh my gosh, that made me want to hurt myself so bad. I might have to do an extra little aim training on the side for that in my free time. Free time. That's a crazy bar. Said, how dare you have another nigga in your crib eating Papa John's? That had me hot. I ain't gonna lie. It's like, yeah, you might have been cheating on me, but this nigga eating Papa John's. Now I eat Papa John's too, but it's like, damn, bro, that's kind of OD. That's OD. Yeah, Kanye is an interesting person. That's just a crazy bar to think of. Cause I don't know, I don't know. Papa John's straight, but that shit would just make me so mad. Like it I don't know. It's just like, yeah, that shit. Like it's something to be more mad about. But the fact that I'd see a Papa John's box would make me want to crash out for real. I could be actively calming myself down, but seeing it, seeing a pizza box would just make me want to crash out. You said, wait, 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 what's up? You said you thought he paid Papa John's because that's why they got their name saved as in the phone. Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. What you mean? What you mean? Oh, you say you thought he said Papa John's because that's what they. That's why. He not OD. I get what you're saying. Now. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. That's OD. It could have been Domino's. Could have been down Pizza Hut. It could have been any other place. It could have been down McDonald's or some shit. That shit saying Papa John's is OD. I get what you're saying now. Nah, that probably would make me even more hot. Cause like, why you calling Papa John's? Why you calling the pizza spot that got an online app? First off, but you know that I don't know. That should probably make me even more mad. Cause that shit's just highly unbelievable. That you got a pizza spot saved in your phone. That makes a lot more sense too. I'm not gonna lie. If anybody got a pizza spot saved in their phone, yeah, off don't, bro. Really, if it has to be like a mom and pop food place that doesn't have an online app. Like if they have an online app, that's like red flag of the century. Cause we're not fucking 15 anymore, bro. You better off saving the name as like a different person. Like get a little creative, you know what I'm saying? Like a food place, bro. Come on. Everybody orders online now. Nobody calls in unless they just don't have an app. Yeah, I don't think it's only like unless it's a Chinese spot, that's a pass. Like a Chinese spot. Uh yeah. If it's not an Asian place, that shit OD. I can't really think of anything else. An Asian place or like some type of foreign food. And even then it really depends. Cause DoorDash is a thing. Oh, I remember I fucked up on that. Hmm. Okay, so I didn't get my high score right there. Bro, this scenario fucked me up so bad. I was not feeling good after this one at all. Alright, I'm about to see if I got a high score on this, and that's kind of it. It's like I'm seeing the same thing now that I have to work on, so. Damn. What the fuck? What was I doing? Oh, oh, this is when I started playing music. This is reactive tracking. I remember this started horribly for some reason. I'm playing music. Yeah, it's kind of quiet. Not gonna lie. I had it kind of quiet. Just I don't know. I think because I was nervous YouTube was gonna take this shit down. So maybe if I have it quiet enough, it won't like take it away. That makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. I am gonna change because this album is starting over again. I'm gonna change up the mood. Huh? That was weird. I pressed Control N on accident. That was a long explanation. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening on all of these smooth scenarios. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just summed up my issue with smoothness in a. Oh my gosh, is that a brain blast? I'm not gonna lie. All right. Well, I know what I need to fix. At least on that. That focusing on one part of the target I need to be on. Focusing on the target with my eyes. I ain't gonna lie, that music was going crazy. I was locked, but my performance was just trash. Same with this. Same with this. VT Plaza, intermediate. Did I get a high score on this? I did not. No way I did. Same with this, just in a vertical direction, so it's already trash. Moving fast, I need to contract in with my eyes more. Oh yeah, I never got my high score on it, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My high score is 26. Alright. Yeah. This is speed target switching. Okay. This is a pathing issue. Bro, I felt really good doing these, even though I wasn't really. I was extremely tired, but whenever I got on the aim train, I felt amazing. What's the word? Pathing. This is the exact same thing. It's gonna be pathing. This is pathing too. I actually remember this. Oh, and My flicks to the right aren't as fast as my flicks to the left. Okay. Like my flicks to the right are more controlled though. More accurate. I don't know how, but that's low key padding. Nine oh five. Okay. Was that my high score? Around 40. Oh, my bad. Oh, while you're very thorough taking notes, watching old videos, and practicing a lot, I really hope you enter a tournament one day. Man, if I'm good enough, I enter a tournament. I gotta get good first, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Once I get good, then I think more about that stuff. But until then, I'm just in the dungeon. That's what I call it. Just practicing every day. Sometimes hopelessly, sometimes sometimes seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. A lot of days it feels pointless, but a lot of days you get to see results. But I guess that's how it is. Good days, bad days, all of that stuff. My bad, I didn't see it. I feel like, well, it was only a minute late. Okay. I looked over and saw it, and I was like, oh snap, I didn't see it like immediately. That's micro adjustments. Micro adjustments. Hello, you good? No worries. That Greyhound bus is always ready, so take your time responding. Wait, what you mean you bought a Greyhound bus? So what does that mean? I don't think I understand that bar. Oh, my wrists are kind of, my forearms kind of tight. It might be from yesterday though. I say I was driving to Atlanta, but fuck that. I'd rather take a bus there because you hate driving in traffic. Bro, oh my gosh, this traffic freaking sucks, bro. Oh, I get what you're saying. You're talking about you gonna slide. Make sure I look at my fucking chat. That's funny. No, but traffic down here is ass, bro. Oh my gosh. It's like I have to go through a lot of Atlanta to get to my job. So it's like I get on 75 and 85. And depending on what time I have to go to work, that shit is just terrible. Or like if I go to see like my relatives that stay down here, like bro, oh my gosh. It's like a 40-minute drive will turn into an hour and a half. He was there a week ago? Yeah, bro. This shit was probably insane. Mm, this is a padding thing. And I was leaving a lot of targets before they finished. Alright. I don't know this one. Hey King, do you think I should have the chat popping up like on the screen? What you think about that? I was thinking about making that a thing again. I think I did something right here. What was I doing? Shit, this is this one. Maybe when you're gaming, but if you're gonna use these videos for YouTube content later, then no. For sure, for sure, for sure. Alright, that's a bit then. Next Apex stream, I'm gonna have a chat on the screen. I'll probably just put it on the screen for all of them, cause it'll only be like on this side, so it doesn't really matter. Like it'll be out of the way, of course. For sure. Appreciate the input too. I'll probably put it like under my camera. Then I have a separate. I'll like have a separate one for whenever I'm doing Kovaaks, cause it'll be smaller. My camera might be in a slightly different spot, cause my camera's smaller on this one, on this screen compared to like Apex. Cause like on Apex, like I just have my face a little bigger. I don't know why. No, I do know why. Cause my boy Cart had asked me to make my camera bigger. And I was like, okay. And I kind of kept it that size. But on something like Kovaaks, where like the actual scenario is more important, I'd rather have my camera smaller. At least from a viewer perspective. Because if you're looking at Kovacs scores, you're probably looking more so at the actual gameplay and not me compared to like a stream or something. Like a stream, it's cool if my camera's big. Because like I'm the streamer, so it makes sense to me. $11.10. All right, what was this? 112. Same one with this one, bro. All right, that was this. So we're actually caught up. I wonder how long this took. I guess we could just see, huh? I wonder how long. My delay isn't that bad, huh? It's crazy. It's way better than YouTube. I can zoom all the way in on my phone, so if I need to, I can just make you bigger because sometimes your camera's small. But like you said, most people focus on the game and stuff, so it doesn't matter too much. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I forgot you could zoom in on your phone. That's a good feature they added. How long was I doing this for? From 152. Oh, oh, I was borrowing for almost 2 hours. Okay, that's crazy. All right, so this was what was today? Base of target switching. I won't be surprised if this was like the same as yesterday, like as far as what I need to work on. Headache zoom, but I'm not sure if that's normal for the YouTube app because you have modded. Oh shit! How you get a modded YouTube app? Is it just like a normal app where you like have to jailbreak your phone? It's like this subscription you can sign up for to get modded games and apps. Whoa, that's tough. That's pretty cool. Modded Spotify and YouTube. Oh, no commercials on YouTube? Nah, that sounds lit. Modded Spotify is interesting too. Spotify really fire, I'm not gonna lie, because they got audiobooks on there. So like I was about to buy Audible today, and then I ended up just like not having to. Cause I just got on Spotify and the book was on there. But it is some books that I have to still like use like Audible and stuff for, which kind of stinks, but it's better than nothing for sure. I remember today was really, let's see, as far as what I had to improve on. It's a lot of pathing issues. It's a lot of switching from a flick to tracking. That just comes down to understanding how my arm moves. I wrote that down already. I didn't get a high score in anything. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I got a high score in bounce TS, I think. Either that or Eva TS. That's what we're gonna look for. We're gonna look for if we got a high score in that. Yeah, this was for sure pathing. Today was like a pathing issue on top of vertical tracking, but a lot of these they might have been at different points, but they only moved horizontally. So once I realized that, I didn't really have too many problems with it. $630. Huh? Am I tweaking? Oh, 626.5 session best. Okay, so I didn't get a high score on this. All right, I don't know where I got that misinformation from. I guess I got a high score towards the end. Wait, you say you could download all YouTube videos for free? Nah, that's kind of fire. I got a way of doing it, you know what I'm saying? I could do that. I could do that on my computer. There's websites for that. I got an app for that too, but it's very like it's very annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It's like I have to do so much stuff then it doesn't work half the time. Or I have to do the same thing 5 times to get it to work. Very annoying. Bounce TS, intermediate, 590. Oh, I didn't get a high score in this either. Okay. Okay. But I got high scores on this one. All right. I don't know why I thought I got a high score on this. I don't know. Am I tripping? Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, nah. So we did that. I have to summarize my notes to kind of condense it so it makes sense. So there's a lot of notes, huh? It's a decent amount, you know. Chat GPT. I haven't used Chat GPT in so long. I use Perplexity, you know. Low key the better one. Even though it uses GPT-4. But only thing I use GPT, I think I use Gemini. I use Gemini Pro. So I think the only downside is since I don't pay for ChatGPT, I can't use DALL-E. But I don't really make images like that anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like Perplexity is high key better. Like I could change the focus. I could make it not use the internet, like for this or writing, or if I wanted to like just pull stuff from YouTube videos or Reddit, I could do it like that. It has Copilot, so it's gonna like ask another question. Then I could do like Turbo. What is Turbo? Yeah. Oh shit. See they added DALL-E 3. Like what's that's kind of crazy. Like I could use that, or I could go off of just the Perplexity model. I forget what it's called. I could do the same one, or GPT-4 or Claude. Like it's cool. It's very cool, very cool. Yeah, I did not know that. They damn this shit released a minute ago. I guess we're just late. DALL-E 3 officially launched on August 20th. Oh, it's for researchers. Okay. I guess it finally rolled out everywhere. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I didn't know either. Like I'm putting that shit on. But this shit fire. You know what I'm saying? If you wanna get on this, just let me know. Cause I could refer you and then you get like, you know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, just in case. Just in case, you know what I'm saying? If you want to use that. But this shit fire. Cause you get all of this and then you can make like an introduction. I don't know why I put so much in this introduction because it doesn't. Oh, yeah. It uses all of this information. It knows I stay in Atlanta. It asks us questions and shit like that. So, like, whenever I ask let me see, what's a good one? Like, I just be using this shit like Google, but like, it'll compare this shit to like gaming. It'll be like, oh, since you play video games and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? It be doing stuff like that. Need help with your Etsy shop stuff? Yeah, I got you. So it'll do like I think it takes off $10 off of my next cycle because it's 20 a month. That's another thing too. It's like it was the same price as like GBT. So it was like one night. So it's like 20 a month, and then I refer you, and I get 10 off, and you get 10 off. So like next month I only pay 10, or however that works. So it's pretty cool. What's this? Guess just here. But yeah, I gotta finish summarizing this, and then I'll be done. Increase flick speed. You say you just got it? Yes, sir. And see, I didn't put all my friends on the perplexity because I had a friend at work. He put me on the perplexity, and I was like, "What?" I be using it. Like I was paying for GPT Plus and shit, and at the time it was cool because like that's when they had released like you could look stuff up through the internet without using a plugin. So I was like, "Yeah, this shit lit. Like I don't really need anything else." And then my friend was just like, "Hey, if you heard of perplexity, it's like it does that and just a lot more." And I was like, "What?" Then he showed it to me, and I was like, "What?" And ever since then, he ever since he had told me about it, I just been using Perplexity ever since. Shout out Andre, man. He's a cool guy. I was just with bro yesterday. No, Perplexity is amazing. And ChatGPT doesn't really just suffer from that because a lot of the times people are just gonna use the model anyway. So they gonna get paid, they gonna get their bread regardless. They gonna get their bread from people using the model, so it's pretty chill. I'm really cooking right now in these notes, bro. All right. So that's that. I'm gonna put an X at the line every time. Oh, okay, not that. Put that though. Hmm. That's just what the fuck? Is my Discord open? Oh, it is. I was like, what? Well, that threw me out so bad. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, why did I just mute myself? Yeah, basically. Like that's like I think that's his strong suit. Like you could get away with using that shit instead of Google, honestly, because that way you don't have to like it kind of looks through the website for you and gives you the answer. That's like a great way to look at it. I think I heard somebody say like they gave this to like an older relative, like they gave this to like their somebody gave this to like their uncle, and their uncle was like 50 or something like that. Like they weren't too old to use technology, but they were old enough to where it's like using Google all the time like irritated them. So they gave him Perplexity and was like, yeah, just like look it up, look it up through Perplexity, and it just searches the Google like the website for you and gives you the answer. So yeah, because basically like using it for things that GPT does like writing prompt like writing like I guess like drafts of stories and shit like that or just creative stuff. It's like it could do that, but like you're just I don't know, it's gonna just use GPT anyway, so like it's good, but GPT is a little better in that case. For me, that shit is amazing because all I do is look up stuff on it. And then it gives me the link too. So if I want to like look at it and get more context, I could just do it like that. Or I could just ask it to give me more context. And I don't got to deal with like going on the website and then a bunch of ads popping up and all of that annoying stuff. So I think it's cool. And it pulls from multiple sources too, so that's cool. Pretty sure I spelled conscious wrong. Hey yo. Hey yo. Damn, I should have made a copy, bro. What is that? That's crazy. I'm glad I read it like twice. Oh, I'm sad. So sad, so sad. You was trying to see if this dumb AI could make me an assistant to update and title your ST listens for me, but he can't. Yeah. Nah, that's kind of tough. How are you trying to do it? Are you trying to do it like where it just automates it, or is you just trying to? I don't know. How does that work? JP version. Oh shit. Chris said, ugh, yeah. Yeah, I know how that be. Whenever you try to use AI and it just doesn't work. How's whatever you doing going? I mean, I'm almost done. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm taking all of these notes and just rewording it. Because what I found out is that whenever I do that, I tend to learn things a little more. Like it'll help me remember it. So just taking the notes I wrote down over the course of like that 2 hour VOD review session and just making a summary of it. And then that should be it. I should be done after that. I'm not gonna lie. Probably gonna go to sleep after that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Let's see, but yeah, I'm a little past halfway through, I guess. So I'm almost done. Sleep, what's that, man? That's what you need whenever you're trying to learn something. You got to get some good sleep in, man. Like last night, I had, I guess last night's session was good, but that whole day, I was moving shit that whole day, like furniture and shit like that. Bro, I slept for like 10 hours. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up kind of late today, but like I needed to sleep that long. I'm not gonna lie. I needed to sleep for 10 hours. Otherwise, I would have felt like shit. And feeling like shit on my day off, not worth it. Like if I had to go to work, it would have been different. I would have just woke up and felt like shit and just went to work. But on a day off, can't ruin a day off like that. Come on now. I just made sure to do a lot of stuff during the day. Is it called physiology? I guess I need to be finding something else to do in a minute since this dreadhead want to sleep his life away. Sleep my life away is crazy. You know, sleep is like one of the most important things you can do. I'm not gonna lie. Sleep my life away is crazy. Plus, it's like if I stay up till 4 and I sleep for 8 hours, I have to like wake up. I got work at 12. So like I have to sleep for 7 or 6 hours and then wake up and then go to work. I don't want to cut out my sleep. I'd rather go to sleep earlier and then, you know, wake up and do something and then go to work, you know? I go to sleep at 2. I might wake up at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, and then I could work on the YouTube video or I could do whatever I do. Then go to work all day. That shit's ass. Oh my gosh, that shit's so ass. And if bro call out, I'm gonna be kind of upset. But it is what it is. Bro said stop. 8 hours is like more than enough. I get 3, maybe 4, and be ready to be up. Hey, that's good for you. Me personally, I've experimented a lot with my sleep as far as trying to sleep for 6 hours, trying to get like 4 or 5 hours in. And most of the time, whenever I'm doing stuff that requires a lot of brain power, I'll be having to sleep for a long time. I'm not gonna lie. It's just something with my body. It's just like, bro, you need to sleep long. So I guess it just depends on what I'm doing. When I wasn't playing the game as heavy as I am now, in like aim training and stuff, it's like I can get away with sleeping for like 5 hours, 4 hours, and then just go about my day. I'll be chilling. Like I could for sure operate off of 4 or 5 hours of sleep. But like trying to get like progress in my aim training and stuff, I be trying to, you know what I'm saying, be trying to get all my sleep in. Cause that's all you do in your sleep is just you go over the stuff you learned and you saw throughout the day. You said you hope he does call out, bro. I hope he don't. That should have pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. Cause it's just gonna be so much work on me. This is gonna be so much shit I have to do. I hope he don't call out. But if he does, it is what it is. I just hope they know I'm only doing my part and that's it. Good all that sleep can help you work more. Hey man, I'm not sleeping for work. I'm sleeping for what I just did. I'm sleeping for the shit I did the day before. That's how I think about it now. The fuck work. I don't do shit at work. Work is like very like mundane and simple. And sometimes it just gets annoying. Other than that, I was like, I'm goofing off at work. I'm not gonna lie. Like work is cool because I got cool coworkers. But if I had coworkers that were lame, oh my gosh, I dread work. I would just like I'd probably be trying to work somewhere else or something. Honestly, work is ass, but it's like very simple. Bro said he get yeah, man, you know how it be. Really just be, I don't know. Cause I be really chilling at work. Like some days I be like just like not even working damn near. It's like I'm working, but like the shit is so simple. It feels like I'm not working. Then some days it's just like, damn, bro, I'm like tired of this shit. Well, that's it. I have a summary of this. This is all the notes I took, 26 lines. And this is, damn, a lot more. It's crazy. I guess I reiterated on some stuff. I have 3 scores I need to upload, and I have well these. I made this log already. I knew I was forgetting something. It all ends like this. No cap. What time did I finish? I guess I'll just go from here. Yeah, I've been keeping notes like every day. Every day I aim train, I've been keeping notes too. Like just how I feel and stuff. I'll save that log. I can get out of that. These notes. I think I'm gonna just All right, so now I could work on my script at work, and then I have that information. Got that. I know what I need to clip out of this. Can I do this now, actually? Out of that. I don't think I had. Oh, snap. I didn't save that. Monday. Well, dynamic reactive. Dynamic click in, static click in. When's the next stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow after work for sure. Before work, maybe probably not. So I'd say tomorrow after work. So probably around 9:30 type beat. Yeah. This was speed target switching. That's what that was. I'm not tripping, am I? I'm tripping for that. Yeah, okay. So it was both of these, and then multi-click, just this. All right, so that's what I gotta rip. I'm gonna do that off stream, and those should be out probably. Debating should I do that in the morning or night? I'm gonna do that in the morning, so I have a reason to wake up. So I'm gonna do this, and then they're all right here. Okay. I was just thinking about what I was doing tomorrow. Okay. What's this? Oh, this was a game. Was I streaming this? I think so. Here. Still burning one. Knock one. Knock two. Cracked him. Bro, I was having so much fun playing Caustic. Right here on me. How did I kill him? Play R5 wave. Come on now. I feel like trash for that. I could. No, it's all good. No, it's all good. I'm betting. What did I do? Did not Caustic with this. I can ult it if you want to. If you want to just send this. Let's go. What the fuck? That's tough. To make it work, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'm just looking through other clips real quick before I delete everything. I'm running out of space on my computer. It's getting very low. But I appreciate that, man. I gotta work all day tomorrow. That's kind of trash. Look how far I threw that barrel, bro. Oh my gosh. Batting. I'm batting. Batting. Bro was just sitting there. Did that trap work? Dumping damage into them. That's crazy. Now it's all just going crazy. I'm gonna have my ult soon. Yeah, put it. What happened before this? Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. No, 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 no. One person. One person. Right. Turn around. Turn around. Ghost. 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 Turn around. Oh shit. Yeah, I was just trying to let you know he was there. I didn't mean to do like the hard thing or anything.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Good shit.
Good fucking shit.
I actually did nothing. I actually did nothing. I need. I'm picking up the bar.
He's so low.
I was gonna say. I think I just had barrels everywhere. Yeah, I remember that. Actually, just had barrels everywhere.
You got that, Ghost.
Just had barrels everywhere. I was gonna say. Alright. That's that. Nothing really worth. Then it might be okay. That first one just had the scoreboard. Get out. Damn, I finished. I say this shit 3 times. What the fuck? What was I smoking?
No one landed here.
Oh yeah, through that game. Through this game too. Oh wait. Oh, I'm looking at the side haircut, yeah. Bro, hell yeah.
Those, my boy.
Like, look at the damn. I just realized the shit's right there. But like, this shit, like, it was a lot. It was a lot of hair. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It was getting a little out of pocket.
I hit the one.
So instead of paying $40, $50 for a haircut,
Man,
I just got like
so lucky.
bought a pair of
Might be
clippers on
somebody right here.
Amazon for
No, I'm
like
tripping.
$40,
I'm tripping.
like some wall clippers, like a good brand. They just went from there. Said the cut really did make a difference. I guess it's only when I pull my hair up. I guess we'll see tomorrow.
We really need to just go that way. We could walk around and stay on height.
I was too nervous to do my lawn. No, I'm not gonna lie.
Right? Am I tripping? And that team's coming
They're
too.
right here. They're right here.
I know.
I was interested. Hey. So it's like now it's like every couple weeks I just get the clippers and then just do that instead of going to get a haircut. I could just do that real quick. This game was a throw. I picked Fuse on accident. This game was also a throw. Why did I say this game? Yeah, see, I'm gonna. Anything that's in this file is getting baked, getting killed. Even this stuff right here, it's getting cooked. I don't really have a point to save it, and if I do, the point hasn't been made. These 133 items are too big to recycle. No. I'll save everything from the past week. Other than that, though, this shit's getting cooked. Yeah, bro, there's no memories in here. It's actual clips that I just have not been deleting for some weird reason. Yeah, nah, that shit's gone. I really don't have no point because I'm gonna never look at it. If it's memories, if they're actual memories, they should have been clips. Because I got like random clips and stuff in different places. Like out of context. Like I have different Twitch clips I download and stuff like that. Random photos. You know what I'm saying? Different things in different folders. That's just my folder. This is my folder where all my replays go. It's like some of them are actual accidents too. That's crazy. What is this? I don't know what that is. But yeah. It's like I think yeah, like I just freed up like 700 gigs worth of stuff. Cause I only had like 300 gigs of space left. Now I got a terabyte left, so it was needed. It was well needed. Plus everything like that I want to use for YouTube videos, I put them in different folders and stuff. So like I have like all of my scores, all of this stuff. I've been organizing my stuff a lot better. Stuff like that. So just like how like I just put all of my clips that I reviewed, I just put them in this folder. So problem is one video is 8 gigs. That's why I'm streaming this shit now instead of recording. Cause everything is like 8 gigs and above. Like 8, 7, 8, 10, 7. Like, come on, bro. That's really 8, but like I had to stop doing that shit. But yeah. Alright. This is the part where I have to end stream. Cause it's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna take my melatonin, give me some good quality sleep in, do my thing, dizzle, you know what I'm saying? Understand? Yeah, appreciate you being here, my guy, you know what I'm saying? It was very cool. I guess I should have been doing this all week. Cause I've been doing like this all week around the same time. Like I would get on at like 10 or 11, then aim train for an hour, and then do whatever I do for the rest of the night, then go to sleep. So now it's like I could just aim train for like probably like 2 hours, I guess. It ends up being like an hour and a half. Then do my VOD review. Then I'd probably, depending on how early I got on, I'd end stream, restart stream, and play Apex or something like that, you know? So I'm gonna be doing that from now on. So you'll see a stream every day for like an hour or two from me aim training, and then I'll go do something else. So just expect that. It's gonna be a stream every day, probably at nighttime, or if I'm off on a day, I'll stream earlier in that day, and then it'll just be for the rest of the day. So that's the schedule. You can expect the aim training stream every day. Apex stream, hopefully every day, depending on what I got to do. So yeah, that's it for that. But I do appreciate you being here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna give me some good sleep in, grab my comforter out the jar, stuff like that. But yeah, I'm gonna catch you later, bro. Appreciate you being here. Holding you to that? Yeah, for sure. You gotta let me know whenever I fuck up. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it over here. But I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here once again. I'll catch you in the next one. Appreciate everybody else who jumped in stream too, all the lurkers and whatnot. I'll catch y'all later.